Alrighty, hello and welcome. I'm gonna be picking up probably in the last stream of this coffee collecting caffeine caravan. I don't know, I can't think of any more C words. But we're on day 32, and I think I've got about, let's count, I don't want to guess. It's been a few days since I played this, so let's see how many coffees we have left. So there's 6 there, so 3 days, and that's it. And what time is it? Still early, so I've got 24 hours really before I need to take the next set. I was contemplating going and doing a little forging. Don't really like how many arrows I have, but it's really, I mean, if I find like a can of coffee, maybe I'll go forging. How about that? But yeah, for 3 days, it's probably not worth it. So, I got a couple places around here I wanted to check. I want to make sure that I checked the plane crash and the I've got a full can here. Oh, how did I miss that? So I've got 3 days plus another 2.
This pack is getting kind
So
of heavy.
5 days. Yeah, that might be worth forging. Yeah, so let's just go. Let's go outside, see what's going on. What's the food situation like? Yeah, let's just chug down some chips. Been drinking just as many herbal teas, I think, as coffee. But at least been drinking one a day. It's nice to not need like longer sleeps. That way I can kind of keep moving. Alright, let's make sure all the cars are checked here. That I'm fairly certain I did. Oh, this needed a pry bar.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow, these aren't checked? I'm really surprised about that. Alright. Yeah, partially. I gotta check the mailboxes. Maybe maybe they get their coffee off Amazon. You never know. You never know.
can't feel my hands.
Done. Check this fishing hut out here.
Too cold to think.
Do have to pay a very petty visit to a bear up in Pleasant Valley. I need to make sure to include that in my my schedule. Just do a quick warm up, keep somewhat healthy. Keep going. Another thing here I was waiting for in Coastal Highway was the Aurora. I was going to check out the bottom of the Aurora mine. I know there's at least a couple lockers down there. Might be coffee.
Too heavy.
Plenty of birch, so yeah, let's keep that rolling. Yeah, might as well beachcomb. Can't hurt. Not gonna find any coffee down here, but might find something useful. Make sure to have a little moment of silence for all those,
drop any of this gear.
what up, Will? All those pill junkies out there that are combing these beaches constantly, looking for the next fix. Yeah, I should probably apologize and for not letting you all know that that tournament was just going to be beachcombing degeneracy. But really I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing it. But after 90 days of beachcombing for underwear, I just didn't, I didn't want to. I didn't want to beachcomb for pills for another couple months. Hey, Waba. Hey there, how are you doing? That's better than mine? No. That'd be pretty decent though. Oh, this body delivers. Boots. Boots and socks.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I resist the urge to track my beachcombing drops here. But that's an interesting one. Hey, you let everybody know where to stash the pills. You know, don't be surprised when someone comes after them. You know, there's no drama over here on the coffee chugging challenge here. No drama at all. No, no, no. No, it's fine. I don't know exactly where I am, but I'm gonna hit a road at some point. That's all that matters. Boots are heavy.
Fingers feeling up.
Oh, this is Coastal Highway. I want to kind of hang out here because I do want to check the Aurora Cave for coffee, so I'm going to go and I've really looted all of Desolation Point, so I'm just going to go there, maybe do a little forging. I want to make a hatchet and a couple of arrowheads. And then hopefully I'll get an Aurora. At some point here. Let's use this trunk. Yeah, let me throw a little water in here too. Fish. That's a lot later. Yeah, then I think if I go in that Aurora cave, Next stop would be Pleasant Valley to kill a bear. And then the last couple days, I think I think I want to end up in HRV. There's still a bunch of spots in HRV I didn't check. It's not a good source for coffee, I don't think. But, you know, there's some caves, you know, there's various places. Maybe I'll find a cup of coffee up there. It's really kind of the last place I can go. Kind of a Hail Mary, you know.
Damn. Freezing.
It's cold. 4 hour, yeah, I gotta kind of rush over to the Riken now. Just in case I get an aurora like first thing and then in the night. I want to be ready and book it back here. Yeah, if I do get down in that aurora mine, I'm gonna definitely stay down there so I can safely explore it during the day. So I will spend the night. And the day, obviously. Ooh. Hey, Angelica. Think I missed you coming in. How's it going?
Too much stuff to carry.
Hey, hello.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, this is pretty well respawned up here. Makes sense. I haven't been here in many days. Hey, Tons, how's it going? Now, I know you still had a couple days left of pills. Did you wrap it up? Or are you just breaking for the night? Or tell me you found like 4 or 5 beachcombing and then you're like, just gonna do another stream. Found 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I know you were really down. I think you were. I was in there when you were had like 2 left. So that's good. That's another stream out of that. Yeah, lots of coal. Yeah, I don't really need it all.
A small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks for the follow. So I'm basically wasting time until I'm hoping for an aurora. I know you didn't want to. You got an aurora you didn't want, but I'm hoping for an aurora tonight so I can check out the Aurora Cave and Coastal. I'm thinking maybe down in that bottom section there might be some coffee. At this point, it's all here at Hail Marys. Like, luckily, I don't have to beachcomb to find coffee, but now it's just a matter of checking any last little hidden spots that might have it, or some little RNG locations. But I got a little time here, so I'm gonna forge a couple arrows and a hatchet.
Someone's gotta go.
Oh! Hello. Yeah, it used to be that you could get stuck down there for days and days. But I recently tested it out because I heard that there was a change to it. And if you're down there when it turns night, you'll get a guaranteed aurora, so you'll be able to get out of there. And I do plan on staying down there the whole day. I want to be able to safely explore the entire system down there. Where are you? Where are you? Come back here. Use an arrow to get back my arrow. Come on. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I don't want to waste a lot of time. If the aurora starts right at the beginning and it's kind of clearing up, I don't want to... I need to basically stop what I'm doing and go for that cave. Or that mine, rather. Take care, Tanza. Oh yeah, I've got a long-term Interloper run that has all the contraband stuff. I got the revolver from the Memento cache in the Bear Cave in Broken Railroad. I've got the fisherman sweater. I got one pair of red underwear. It's all good stuff. You got some... Okay, well, you know, that lets you... I've got all my skills at level 5 except for rifle. And on that one, you know, I really need like 1 or 2 more books. It's 700 days, so I've basically been everywhere. But I play with no DLC, so I don't have the trader, and I don't have the far territories, so I don't think I'm going to be able to find the 1 or 2 books that I need to finish it up. I've read all the low-level rifle books that I've found, and then all of the higher level, the 25-hour rifle books, I've read 24 out of 25 hours. So they're just sitting there on a shelf ready to go. But yeah, if I read them now, I'd come up a little short. And so I'm holding out for at least, I think I would probably need 1 more high-level book or maybe 2 lower-level books in order to hit that.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place.
But that run in particular, thanks for the follow. That run in particular, I worry about loading because there's still a lot of bugs related to missing items and stuff.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, just making sure I didn't leave any. Kind of want to double check the looting here before it gets too dark. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. Also brought this. That's going to be good scrap metal. And I'll keep 1 on me. Yeah, I don't really need a can opener. Alright, that's 6 scrap. That'll be hatchet and a couple arrowheads. That's all I was really after. Let's go into a ketchup chip coma here. And let's drink one of these. Just get some health recovery. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, there's a... Yeah, there's a fishing book here I can use. That is 6... Yeah, 6 scrap, alright. The other seat in the green boxes. Let that come up to speed. Like I said, I want to double check my looting job here. I don't want to make sure I didn't miss anything while I got the time.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, I need one more. Oh, dang it. Miscounted. I thought it was 4. Do I have another one? Yeah, I think I do have another one somewhere. Let's do this.
I'm gonna need to rest soon. If I can drop any of this gear.
Literally dropping gear and he's complaining. A little time on this fire. Let's quickly
wake up again.
Go ahead and cook coffee. Sure, Waba. You can actually test out. I added a clip share thing to the sound alerts, so you can help me test it.
kind of thirsty.
It should work for Twitch. It's advertised as Twitch or YouTube. It says, yeah, let viewers submit YouTube or Twitch clips. Yeah, I think she broke it. Yeah. Honestly, sound alerts is so flaky. I don't doubt that something is really up with it. That is that's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay.
Right, even if there's an aurora in the last 2 hours or whatever here of the night, I'm not going to make it over there in time, so let's go ahead and no, you know what? Let's travel a bit. It's going to be a little slow, might be cold. I can at least get over to the lighthouse, I think. Well, yeah, if it's not working, thanks for trying it. I couldn't think of a way to test it without going live, so... Not surprised that it didn't work. I think I just heard a snoring bear somewhere. Might have been just a weird ambient sound. Gotcha. Maybe let me make sure I don't have something turned off on my side that I need to watch out for. Yeah, see, I don't even see it in the activity feed because I do have it set that I have to approve the alerts. But yeah, I don't even see it showing up. All right. Another ding against sound alerts. Thanks for trying, though. A moose is up there. Oh. Maybe the moose is made of coffee? I'm a little worried that he got spooked by something. Definitely don't need him to come down here and try anything. Oh, moose.
Never felt so cold in my life.
So, yeah, I'm pretty much going to sleep through the whole day here. Gotta take my coffees, and then I'll just sleep whatever I can. And then head over. Maybe get that Aurora today.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Alright, let me sleep 2 hours. Drink the coffee. Good night, Leica. Nothing like drinking coffee and then going right back to bed. There's 2 cups. Let's mark these down. And then I'm just going to sleep whatever. Could walk a little bit. No, it'd be very cold. I wouldn't make it very far. So I'm gonna sleep whatever it takes. Yeah, drinking the coffee and then going back to bed is actually really, really bad strategy for this. Like, generally speaking, I want to drink the coffee and then use the buff for movement.
Almost anything about now.
But yeah, that's just kind of having to flip my. I've been maintaining like a very careful, sleep schedule so I can take advantage of that. But yeah, waiting for this Aurora Cave is going to be going against that plan. All right, good day, good day. Let's get back over there. I'll be able to craft some arrows before the night. Maybe find this missing one. Crows would be out, so. Hey, Gray. It's going good. I think we're in the last days. I really don't have any more sources of coffee, so it's really going to be luck. Really going to be luck for it to extend this. It's already gone way longer than I thought it would. I didn't think there was. I didn't actually think there would be this many coffee, but kind of makes sense, I guess. Just seeing them all being consumed in one place essentially feels like a lot. Feels wasteful. Hey, Silhouette. Let's check the boats. I don't know. I don't know if I've checked these or not. I suppose if one of the boats has a green metal container, I might get coffee in one of them. A little breezy. I think we got 4.5. So, really 4, but if I find another cup, then that would give me one more day. We're gonna have to walk. There are, yeah, Wolf Wrangler is picking back up again. Okay, that might have been same wolf. He might have. He might have despawned. Which probably means my arrow's lying out here on the ground somewhere.
Cold's making my head feel thick.
Well, maybe this is the wolf over here. Where are those? Yeah, that's okay. So there's my arrow. Good.
Goddamn freezing.
Alright, how much coal do I really need? All of it is, well, yeah. It's at least going to get picked up. It just, yeah, see, I mean, yeah. I'm not going to leave it just, lying there. I do kind of wish I could have gotten a moose down sometime earlier in the run. Would have been nice.
Back is getting kind of heavy.
Kind of feeling like this night's not going to be an Aurora either.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Trying to think if there's anywhere else I could do like a day trip. You know, somewhere I could get back here. I could go kill my bear. If there's not an Aurora tonight, I might be able to go kill the bear and get back.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh. I don't think there's any containers or anything up here. I mean, those mailboxes, but I've just been memeing on the mailboxes. Just one sec. Trying to figure out why Twitch is reporting my bitrate as being bad. Actually reporting it as too high, which not sure why it's saying that. If there's any hiccups or anything, let me know.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, thanks guys. It's just Twitch making me paranoid, I guess.
We need to find some place to escape this cold. So cold.
Little snack.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Gonna leave these to finish cooking. So paranoid. I think I check this every time I come by here. It's the one memento cache that actually has coffee in it, so I make sure I got it. Alright, so I think this night's going to be a little mix of arrow crafting and like 1 hour sleeps, just in case there's an aurora. Then it's going to be kind of a quick run down to the mine if I do get an aurora.
Come on.
Hey, Cyrus.
All right.
What day we at? Coming up on 35.
I need to drop something.
And I have 9 coffees left. 4.5 days. Damn it. Incredibly random question. Alright. I'll try to give an incredibly specific answer.
Come
on. Boy, don't quote me on this. I think it has to do, it's something based on Latin, and
pretty well.
I think it has to do with like scales. Like I think scales, like Libra, the scales, Librum was the Latin word for scales. And so I think that's where it came from. Don't quote me on that. I might be completely misremembering something about that. Wow, look at that. Combat boots. I'm wondering if that body has shown up before. And that's where I got these other combat boots. Because that one body had combat boots and socks. If so, that's amazing. sounds smart. You're probably right. It's a sound. It's a smart sounding answer.
Kill me.
I excel at giving plausible answers. Maybe not correct ones. I don't know. Damn it, that's what Wikipedia is for. Like, don't... Why are you asking a TLD streamer that question? I have no idea why I'm making water, but it's just what I do when the fire's on.
Here.
Kind of a water hoarder. I wanted to boost engagement. What the? Thank you for your contribution, Silhouette. I think you just want to put me on the spot, and that way you can clip it and say, "Look at that! This guy gave the dumbest answer to this question, out of left field. What an idiot!" All right, no Aurora tonight. So I think it's a bear killing expedition tomorrow, later this morning. I think that's what the plan is. Gonna go get some petty revenge on a bear, and then come back this direction. Maybe go through the dam. If it looks like an Aurora. Well, dang it, now someone has to actually look up the real answer, because now I need to know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, Cyrus has got the fun fact. Thank you. Thank you, Cyrus, for making me not sound like I make up answers. Let's keep this going. I can use this for arrow crafting. Yoink. I just need to show, everybody, I have not stashed any pills here for Waba. So don't at me. She tried to coerce me into trading pills for coffee. But I knew it was entrapment. I don't want to be an accessory to PPP cheating. Comes from Libra Ponda, meaning a pound by weight. Hey! I mean, you know, I knew the answer already. I was just testing you guys. Yeah, Waba can be, you know, she's very convincing. You know, she's got wiles. That's how she got all those other people so, you know, in trouble. They're probably all DQ'd from future events just for helping her. You know, so she, you know, it's not only her that she took down a bunch of people with her.
I'm gonna have
All
to leave
right,
something
yeah.
behind.
I'm not leaving any food or anything here. This may be I may be not returning to this place, so I'm taking it all with me. Take the better hacksaw. Alright, I'm gonna chug coffee number 1 for the day. It is bright and early. Oh, that didn't consume it all. Shit. Alright, I will mark that down once I've consumed it all. I didn't leave the calorie bank to eat it, to drink it all. But I did get a little bit of the fatigue reduction, so I'm gonna take advantage of that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, hopefully. If it is, I mean, if it's not, then that's okay. I mean, it was kind of you know, it's a last minute place. I find it unlikely there'd be coffee down there. But there's at least like a couple lockers, there's like a green container. You know, there could be.
My hands.
I can't do that without the DLC. So I can't trigger the towers. Can I drink this fully yet? Alright, so that... Yep, that drank fully. Good. So that's 1 for the day.
I need to drop something.
Quick warm up. And go. God, I'm so paranoid. I just need to double check This is probably like 6th time I've checked this place, but you know. All right. Oh, what? So he just spawned in front of me.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. All right. This game is screwing with me.
My fingers feel numb.
Shit. Alright, let me sleep an hour. I'll roll the dice, maybe he'll be somewhere else or instantly in front of me again, who knows. Yeah, I need to play that back, because I need to see if I missed something there, because that is crazy. Yeah, I looked directly down that hill, he was not there. I turn, yeah. That's some bullshit.
I might have to drop some gear.
Wow. Just airdropped. Yep. Yeah, it was because the game designers don't want to spawn something in front of you because it breaks immersion, right? So if you're looking at something, it won't spawn. They might try to hide it behind a tree or a rock or something like that, but it won't be in front of you and just pop into existence. So there, as soon as I turned, you know, there he was. But it also shouldn't spawn something so close. That's nuts. I mean, that's a great example right there of that bullshit. So yeah, if I keep my camera on his cave here, then the game won't spawn him, I think. As long as I keep my eye on his cave. But he could be anywhere. I hear him down there. He's somewhere else. He's down. He's probably on the other side of that rock. I just heard him grunt. So, alright.
Too heavy.
Let's get out of here. I still need to drink one more cup of coffee. I'll do that sometime up here. Well, luckily I didn't hear the roar. Luckily I heard just like him stomping around. That was the first sound. I think if I hadn't looked back to what that sound was, yeah, he would have charged me. I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. Maybe a lucky arrow shot at best. Yeah, wolves seem to have a farther spawn range. Bears, yeah.
My feet.
I've had some close, sudden bears, but I've never seen anything that blatant.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Yeah, I know you like that one, Sam. I was lurking in Games and Cookies stream when you posted it earlier. Talking about me behind my back, sharing my PTSD with the world. I'll be honest, I think that, something real similar to that bear is what happened. Well, that's what caused me the death in my main run, the main streaming run. A death that cost me a pair of underwear, which then cost me 90 days of beachcombing, but I'm not bitter. Because I was specifically watching behind the right. I was walking into the Riken. And of course I was saying, watch out behind the Riken because there can be wolves that spawn back there. And so the whole way I'm watching, I'm looking behind the Riken, making sure there's nothing back there. Get up to the front and one comes right around the side. Probably spawned in close when it got out of range of my field of view. Yeah, I think the bottom. I use the Riken all the time. In and out that bottom entrance. It's more dangerous if you're stinky. They just can very tightly run around that damn ship now. But yeah, bears can be scary in that same spot. I mean, I kind of like it. The bear spawning in the wide open is that pisses me off a little bit. All right, coffee cup number 2. So that's it for the day. But I am now very, very careful about leaving out the bottom entrance of the Hibernia. That one will take me a while to get over. It's one of those rare times I literally had to walk away from the game for a minute. This is all looted. Yeah.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. Well, that sounds lovely out there. Sounds like Pleasant Valley. They're spawning the hill left of me into North Mountain. I got stopped by that moose by a tree to the right. The bear scared you into the moose? Oh no. Yeah, it's all pretty much searched. I don't anticipate that I'm gonna come across any. You know, unless I haven't looted it. Just gonna keep going. In order to make it back in time, I mean, if there is an aurora, I'm gonna have to really run back. You know, the fridge and freezer those are the best storage units in the game. It's very cold. This cave may not be warm enough. Oh, 1 degree. 1 degree low. Damn it. Alright, yeah, let's just do a fire. Oh, oh, yeah. It's only warm because I'm holding a torch. This is about as close as I can get. To where the bear spawns without. Yeah, I just have to keep sleeping. Doesn't surprise me. There we go. I think he's trolling. I think he doesn't like it. I think he's just trolling us all. He's being controversial. If it was clear, I would head back to coastal, just in case of Aurora, but as long as it's snowy, continue on the mission. Oh, the Discord? You mean Long Dark Forever? Because I think he's, I think it's, he might have been talking about the Frostbound Discord. I don't know. I don't have my own Discord. I just hang out in the Frostbound. There he is.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
I was expecting him to charge at me. I didn't really want to make him bleed out. So it's meant to be a revenge. Oh, I shot an arrow in a specific direction. I hit him in the ass. I was expecting him to charge at me, though. Then I was going to finish him with the flare gun.
Find some place to escape this cold.
But sadly, it is a clear night. I do need to think about if it turns into an aurora, so I do need to head back to coastal. Oh well. I got my revenge. He'll bleed out. I didn't get the satisfaction of watching him fall down.
Can't feel my hands.
It's definitely one aspect that's very, very different from real life, and I'm not sure why it's like that. But yeah, in theory, when you shoot something with, especially with an arrow, like, yeah, it'll run quite a bit early on, you know. It'll be very scared. It'll be, you know, fueled with adrenaline, but then, you know, the inevitable blood loss kicks in, and it has to slow down.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
That's a different bear. It's not the same bear.
so hungry in my life.
Kind of torn about whether I should just hang out here. What's the most likely place I might find that random coffee? It's really between HRV and this Aurora cave. I think I'm gonna only have time to really check one of them. But I may never get an Aurora, which would kill that plan.
Anything right about now.
Well, there's the other bear. I bet you if I went over to the barn by the farmstead, I'd have another bear. But I killed the one bear I wanted. Let's at least see it in the stats. Yeah, there he is. I even saved some of my hunger bar because I was planning to eat a victory piece of him. I mean, hell, I could eat as many pieces as I wanted, really. I'm not going to be lasting long enough for parasites to matter at all. I could eat only bear. Instead, it's going to be crackers, I think. I think I'm carrying every box of crackers that I found in this run. You know, and I gotta ask, why isn't crackers and peanut butter a recipe in this game? still got some jerky to eat. No butter knife. It's true. For peanut butter and crackers, you would need a knife. Yeah, let's cross over. I know, right? Such a great combination.
I need to drop something.
Snow.
My fingers feel numb. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, see, now that we've established that you need a butter knife to make peanut butter and crackers in game, makes me wonder, like, when you eat a jar of peanut butter in the game, are you just digging your hand in there and then licking it clean? Like, what are you using to dig that peanut butter out of the jar? Stick? Pry bar. Oh, you could dig it out with a chocolate bar. That'd be delicious too. Chocolate and peanut butter.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, probably not gonna go Aurora tonight, but I'll head over there, hang out close to the cave.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I think we should just have, like, infinite butter knives. Just like, oh, I didn't loot this car. I don't think cars can have coffee. I don't think I've ever found coffee in a car. But still.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, come on, where's the dang door? Get me out of here. Are we eating it in 20 seconds? That's a very good question. Alright, oh, stop snowing. Come on, Aurora.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I believe in you. Come on. Tacos. Tacos at this time of night?
Can't feel my feet.
Oh. I don't know if I'm jealous or disappointed.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, are you trying to play the streamer pass? No, that's fair. That's fair. You know, we spend all this time becoming adults so that we can eat tacos at 9:30 at night. It's just how it is. What? Okay. Bye.
Something's gotta go.
You Timberwolves have fun out there. So those spawned behind me. I was walking straight across the ice, and where they were was, you know, they spawned in after I passed that point. Still not as bad as the bear, but... spin in circles just to keep tabs of what's going on. Alright, so I got 2 coffees to take here soon.
Too heavy.
Pretty sure I have checked the accessible part of this place, but let me do that now. Yeah.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, I want to go into the bottom part. There's some, you know, lockers and things that I think might have some stuff. Man, it's so cold. All right. I can't afford to move at this time of day. See if the Timbies are out there still. Yup, there they are. Ooh.
I need to drop something.
Ooh. Run, it's a Timby. This is becoming a theme on this stream. Alright. Can't quite. Drink my coffees yet. There we go. Coffee. I think I can give this a 1. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just stay here. Like, I'm not going to really make it up to HRV and be able to spend 2 days. I might as well stay here. Sleep through the day. I didn't. I didn't mark down the coffee. Did I drink 2 or 1?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I must have drank 2 because I've got exactly 5 left. I had an odd number left, so yeah, I drank 2. I just didn't mark it down. You guys will call me out, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh boy. As soon as I hit the sleep all day, I was like, did I finish drinking my coffee for the day? Alright. Well, geez, what do I do for this day? Yeah, get all this blizzard out of your system so it's a nice clear night so I can get an aurora.
Might have to drop some gear. Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh no. No. I defer to Nem for all wildlife imitation. Oh god, I gotta play this and hear myself. Oh, that is that is the laziest awoo, the most unenthusiastic awoo. Oh no, well fed. Oh no. I blame chat. I think we should call her Nemesis Doolittle with her animal sounds. She talks to the animals.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Alright, nothing much to do. So let's make a bunch of birch tea. You do. I need Howl lessons. If you play back that clip, you can see how lazy I am about it. I have time to hop into a voice chat after this? Sure.
This pack is getting...
Five out of 0-1. Wow. You know, we could just do the lesson, you know, live here, you know. I'm sure they'd all be very entertained. And you know, I think I can help you with your bear imitation, because your bear imitation, I don't know if it's gotten better, but as of a few months ago was, it could use improvement. Oh, see, now you had to say something like that. You just had to say that. Let's, you know, we can let everybody here, you know, judge that. Judge that for themselves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just how it goes. Alright, well, since I'm staying here, I might as well drop some crap here. I was traveling with this stuff, but I don't really need to do that. I'm gonna get you. We all had to start from somewhere, you know. Alright, that's a little better on the weight. Hey, Warwick. Alright, head back over, be close to the Aurora mine. Get in.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's see if it clears up in an hour. I can make an arrow. Blah. Keep wasting some time here.
Too much stuff to carry. That's a cool emote. I need to drop something.
Yeah, what'll happen is I'll get this Aurora, but there'll be absolutely nothing down there. But I honestly don't think I would have found anything in HRV either. Now I'm just harassing bears because I can. There it is. Yeah, I figure I've only got like 2 days left. I can play around a bit. Yeah, if it was a real run, it's all business. You know, this is near the end. But at least I don't have 30 more days of beachcombing to look forward to.
My head feel thick.
Jeez. Oh, stupid deer.
Too heavy.
Yep, just waiting for Aurora. I want to get into the Aurora mine. I really hope that bear died before I went inside. Even if he didn't, at least he's out of my way. No, he didn't. I went inside, he despawned, so... well. That's fine. Mostly just wanted him out of my way. So he'll probably be spawning back out here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Just the clip one. Some of them aren't working. Like Sound Alerts is still really flaky. But it should have played for it. There you go.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
That one is a little late. It's Sound Alerts is as a service is not doing very well really lately. Any of like the sounds or videos that I created to add to my Sound Alerts, I had to basically redo that. I had to redo them. I had to delete them from the extension and then put them back on. just to get them to even work. It's yeah, and then even still, yeah, even still, like things are going slow through them. Samantha, your bunnies are safe today.
Some water. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's the bunny. Bunnies are pretty sneaky. Can you get coffee from a suitcase? I don't think so. I don't think so. You can get pills from suitcases. But I don't think you can get bunnies. I don't think you can get coffee. I don't think you can get bunnies either. You can pull a bunny out of a hat. That's very good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Waiting at Aurora to get into the Aurora mine here in Coastal Highway. It's just like kind of one of those like man-made areas that might have coffee, I think. It has a chance maybe to have coffee. I don't really remember. I don't go there, you know, usually you only go down there like once a run. I don't really remember coffee being down there, but it's got the kind of places that coffee could be. So. The black lung.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Is you? Damn it. Alright, let's go warm up. It's a half night to wait. I think I'll do some like light 1 hour sleeping just in case. But yeah, I might try getting out of here, out of this region, if I don't get in tonight.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wait, did I never? So I looted containers in here, but not chips in the drink? What was past me thinking? Well, yeah, certainly. You can trade for coffee, right? So, you know, you could turn this into a forever run. You know, just like have drinking 2 cups of coffee a day be your stipulation for the run. Your like extra bonus condition on doing the run. Because then you'd need you know, you'd need to find enough coffee to last at least a day 40, and then also to cover the length of time that it would take to do the trade with them, right? So it could still, like, you'd still have that, you know, this early game, exactly what I've been doing, you know, and then you switch over and have that long-term plan. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure what he takes for what he requires for coffee. Probably standard stuff, meat and water. I don't know. Jack's not. Yeah, you know, I every run has an end. Wolf wrangles have an end.
Can't feel my hands.
Try to avoid, I don't know if the timber wolves are still out there. Like to not trigger them if possible. Let's eat this. Alright.
Too cold to think.
It's real hard to see out there. I don't know if they're out there or not. Hey, Deadpool. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Watching pretty much the last couple of days of my little coffee challenge here. I assume you've been doing the PPP. I don't know if that's what you just came from or not.
At the same time, we were facing destruction.
Too heavy.
A small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, but then you get a nice quiet follower message, you know? Welcome in. I don't know if that loud thud just came over my mic or not. But it's a cat spilling something, knocking something off a table. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out here. If I get an aurora, maybe the last hour or so here, I'll just be close at least. Yeah, it probably didn't come through, but
Too much stuff to carry.
Let me go all the way to the end. You know, must be my optimism, but I'm gonna go all the way to the end here and then just pass time. Try to get that late night aurora. I literally just need to hit the button. That's all. I only need an aurora for 2 minutes. Hit the down button 100 times. That's probably how the elevator broke. Alright, there we go. And I'm just gonna pass time. Nothing. All right. All right, so I have 2 days of coffee left, today and tomorrow. 48 hours of coffee. Maybe I'll get lucky, find one more, get an extra day. But, yeah, I don't think I want to sit here and wait for an aurora for another 2 days. So, yeah, we'll head over to HRV. If I just find 1 cup of coffee down there, it might be worth it. Not thirsty. Oh, yeah. Got the calorie space this time for the coffee. I don't have the thirst space for it. There we go. Coffee number 1.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, if you were to do like long-term coffee chugging, then you know, you've got the trader, but then you'd also have the DLC areas to find enough coffee to cover you until the trader becomes active and you can do some trades. Let's do a little running. Got the fatigue reduction, take advantage of it. Is that Timby pack? Those look like normal wolves to me. Can't really tell. They don't move like Timbies.
Fingers feel numb.
Get wind push back here. I get that reference.
Cold.
Yeah, this is a great morning sky.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night. Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Second cup of coffee when I go out the door here. Actually, I should check let me check the second cabin. I've been in the first and third one several times. Should make sure I've checked this one. Yeah, it's all set. Alright, there's coffee number 2. See the game drop a surprise bear on me again.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, just kind of thinking logically, my guess is that if there's coffee in HRV in a place that I haven't looked, it would probably be down in like the very bottom part, like the oh, the you know, the main valley part. Seems like the kind of place they would hide a, stash of coffee, since you have to go up ropes there. Usually where there's rope climbs, you'll find coffee or, you son of a bitch. Usually find, like, stems or coffees at the bottom of rope climbs.
Hold up, warming up again.
So I actually started this run in HRV, so it's you know, it's kind of cool to end it there. But when I was, you know, I started in HRV just to get like all the basic tools quickly, and pretty much got out of there as soon as I got all those, and you know, relied on getting to Mountain Town to find the first coffees. I think it worked out pretty well. Although in hindsight, I probably, well, I did get the Mackinac. I probably didn't need to go up to the signal fire. I ended up finding so many hammers on this run without really even looking for them. But, you know, that's all hindsight. Oh, that's... You're talking about harvesting a hammer? Oh, that's almost sacrilegious. I don't think I could do that. How dare you even suggest such a thing? You just trying to trigger us? I don't know. Everybody plays their own, you know. Everybody plays their own way. I'm sure we could all learn from something from each other, but oh, I don't know. I'd be very hard pressed to tear up a hammer. Oh, if you're a stalker player, yeah, absolutely. Scrap the hammers if you need them. Oh no! Now we need to list out other blasphemous things to do in Interloper. I mean, obviously, you know, harvesting anything that's irreplaceable. You know, that's, you know. Well, I won't say anything that's irreplaceable. You know, something like a can opener. Yeah, I'm fine. Or a pry bar, you know. I definitely been known to tear up either of those for scrap metal out of convenience.
I might have to drop some gear.
Make a jukebox and then use it for fuel. Oh. I mean, here's, you know, I was kind of thinking along the same way, you know, here's my contribution to that. Oh shit. The game has punished me. Instant karma. Oh, speaking of freezing, I should go warm up.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, cooking pots. Yeah, harvesting cooking pots is probably another no go for me. That's a line I can't cross. Just like the hammers. should light matches for heat. Good idea. Ow. How did I... Okay, I'm wearing heavy work gloves. How did that match hurt me at all? I mean, seriously. Oh, look at this. I can just threaten. I can just threat. So, okay. Oh, okay. So why? Look at this. Look at the delay it takes to light a match, right? If I accidentally misclick, if I'm looting something, look, I don't waste a match. Right? No match wasted. Right? There's a delay mechanic. So why is it not the same case with a torch?
If I can drop any of this.
Come on. You know? Now, someone's going to say, well, what if you're being chased by a wolf? That delay would cause problems, right? Lighting the torch. You know, but still, I'd rather die to a wolf once in a while because of an extra half-second delay than waste matches misclicking. That's very true. There is a delay with the flare too. Same delay. And actually, a torch is worse because once you have a fire striker, right? You also have the delay of choosing between the fire striker and the matches. So. All right, now I need to find this out. If I drop all my if I drop all 15 of my matches, grab a torch, that uses fire striker instantly, right? 72. 70. Yep.
Too much stuff to carry.
I could rage right now. I'm just saying, Fire Striker, you shouldn't be able to use it to light a torch. Like, it should take a long delay. Because the whole thing about a Fire Striker, right, is you have to scrape off the ferrous material, right? Whatever it's made out of, you have to scrape that off, and then you strike, usually with a piece of iron, a knife or something against the striker itself. Now, it probably has that built in, right? This is a two-piece fire striker. So that's got it built in. But still, you need a surface to do that. You can't just light that in. You can't use a fire striker in midair on a torch. You would at least need to come to a complete stop, and it would take, you'd need to hold that whole, that whole sequence, like when you're lighting a fire with a fire striker. That scraping sound, and then the, to strike. Yeah, it definitely takes a few seconds to light the torch, but it shouldn't take duration condition off of the fire striker until it's lit. Sort of just like with matches, you shouldn't burn the match until the match is lit. So it's not about the time, it's about the instant loss of the condition or the match. All I want is you not to lose the match until the lighting animation is over. That's all. That's all. Rant over. And I will say, probably this match lighting animation is probably twice as long as it needs to be. Like, he puts the match against the striker at about the halfway point on the timer, and then he just holds it for a sec, like he's like he's aiming or something. I don't know. I don't understand the delay.
Escape this cold.
Why does this burn my fingers? Ouch. Ouch. My heavy work gloves. I love how this game can be, as old as it is, and we still argue, we still have to discuss the most basic mechanics of the game, which is lighting fires. Like how those basic mechanics are just wrong. Well, I mean, No wonder the travois problem isn't solved.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Let's warm up. I don't really need to be taking damage. I can warm up here. The camera is considered a weapon. What do you just flash it in the face of the wolf? Oh, you aim the camera like, oh, I see. Let's prep for some health recovery. Wait, the aiming of the camera scares the wolf? The wolf's like, no paparazzi, please. Is it fast to put to point and shoot with the camera? Like, is it as fast as like selecting a stone and aiming, like to get rid of a wolf? Or is it slow like a bow, like drawing back the bow? Because in that case, I might, I might choose to ditch my one stone that I usually carry for scaring off wolves. Kind of slow. Okay. Because when I'm, scaring a wolf with a torch, the bow, sometimes that draw speed is a little slow. Feels like it takes forever. Like if the wolf stops at your torch before you're kind of ready for him to stop, like it could feel like you're hitting near that point where he's going to charge at you. No, that's a cool discovery. I mean, if you're, I'm sure it would come up. Keep rolling the birch bark teas.
Can't feel my hands.
This run with the morning coffee feels like a lot of people in modern life. You know, you need the caffeine, the upper, you know, to get your day going. Drink the healthy tea. You know, the healthy birch tea to maintain. And then, of course, you know, you need your herbal tea, you know, to relax and settle down for the night. And then you're up early in the next morning and just repeat. The ones still living in 1901 thinking they're going to steal their souls. I prefer to think that they think they're celebrities somehow, and you know, so they're being, you know, Johnny Depp or something, you know, getting angry at the paparazzi, running off and hiding.
Damn, I'm freezing.
The paparazzi. So I did have. Why is this here? It should be up here. So I did have a little secret. I knew I was coming here to get more matches, so that's why I was flicking the matches earlier.
Something's gotta go.
I left like 80 matches here. Yeah, we'll just leave some back. Let's just take a fresh sewing kit. Fresh sharpener, alright. Extra flare can't hurt, right? Leave these. Do it again. In 36 hours, I will do it again.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'll even stage it like I'm an idiot, you know, trying to pick up a stone. So here's the plan. Okay, guys. So when this runs over, you know, the last day, I'll ditch the fire striker and I'll just waste a bunch of matches pretending that I'm trying to pick up a stone, and then you can clip it. But we all got to be very convincing, right? So I got to be on my best acting. You know, you can't give away the secret in chat at the time. You know. You do a voiceover. Oh no, you're out of matches on your run. Become one with the Maglins. Essentially, I've got one more. I've got about 36 hours left in this, unless I can find another coffee somewhere. Which doesn't seem. It's possible. I'm not going to say it doesn't seem likely, but it's not probably going to happen. It'll be convincing for you to do 80 times in a row. Okay, maybe I can't do it 80 times in a row and be convincing, but I can probably do a convincing 6 or 7. I'll bet. Yeah, I'll just have my torch out. I'll be, saying, oh, I need to pick up a stone so I can get some of these rabbits. And, oh, come on. Oh. You could do a match collection challenge, right? So let's say you have 30 days. That way the trader doesn't come into play. But you have 30 days to collect as many matches as possible in one place. And so your entry is the number of matches that you have. So any matches that you have to use early will, it could count against you. Sam, do you have a lot left to explore? So, like, you're gonna find matches? Or are you, like, really out? Well, it's a good thing I grabbed that flare, I guess. Let's get by these guys. I was hoping I could pop that one while he was howling. You can do it, Sam. It's good practice. Yeah, I gotta stop letting myself get so cold. Kind of annoyingly low condition here.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
You hear from somewhere. Yeah. You might have been passed around a few times if you ended up here. How's it going, Sil? Yeah, Sam, you gotta be doing something right if you're on day 50. That's no small feat.
I need to drop something.
I'm really feeling the lack of, you know, some better gear. It's what, day 37? Wow, feeling really cold for day 37. Like every day it's just been just very cold. Oh, that probably would have been smart for me to put that as a as an alias for this, but it's CCC. Waba beats me by a half second.
My fingers feel numb.
I really don't want to get cold here again. This is crazy, though. It's not even that late at night. Damn.
So cold.
Can't even mess around with that wolf. He's a run ender. Yeah, I just basically copied the rules of the PPP. So no trader there. No trader here. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him. I just I think it would have been colder, even colder later. So I don't know. We're gonna get a spring here in a sec. As far as I know, you can't beachcomb it. I don't recall ever getting any. It might be possible, but it's definitely not going to be like one of the loose items. I guess my question would be, you know, if maybe it would appear in a container. Alright, this is just so cold. Alright. I'll try to time this so I can wake up in the morning, take my coffee, and then go up the rope. I mean, you do occasionally get lockers out there. I don't know if it can spawn in lockers, trunks, corpses. I don't think you can get it from corpses.
Might have to drop some gear.
I found them in green metal boxes, but you know, those don't show up on beachcombing. Okay, I'm gonna actually try to tire out here a little bit. Try to get a 10-hour sleep if I can. I'll just sleep at the end of this cave. Definitely gonna have to drop down some weight to get in there to HRV. I'll have to decide what's important. Probably do that up at the trailer. I'll make final decisions about what I take there. It's a privilege to just be within 100 days. I started the stream out saying that I probably should have apologized because I kind of knew after doing my 90 days of beachcombing for underwear that the pill challenge would be likely to just be degenerate beachcombing. And I didn't want to say anything because I thought I might be one of those degenerates. That I might need that information. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll do a tea, get some extra health that way. Let me get under 35. Alright, there's 35, and then 10 hours sleep. Let me run around a little bit. That should be a 10-hour sleep. I mean, you know, people were asking because that's, you know, I was doing the beachcombing right about the time he announced it, you know, and that people were thinking about, you know, prepping to do it, and yeah, people were asking about, you know, oh, how many pills are you getting? And I just had to say, you know, I can't talk about it. All right, coffee 1. There we go. And then I'll drink coffee 2 when I get up there. Oh, I better... I didn't mark it down. I drank coffee number 1 though. Yeah, I'm usually that way. If I have to, you know, if I get a chance to sit down and improve the torches, absolutely. Otherwise, they're just, it's so easy to drop them. Like, you know. It's usually the first 3 things I check to drop weight: sticks, water, torches. Always one of those 3, you know, it's some combination of those 3 that's usually weighing people down. Can you leave me some matches, please? Sure. You can have all the matches I have at the end of the run.
never felt so cold in my life.
Now remember, when I go to do it, we gotta play it cool, right? I can't have chat giving it away the secret. You guys should, you all need to be reacting like, "Oh my God, what an idiot!" or "What are you doing?" RIP matches, all of that, right? So you gotta play it up. Should I try to pick up like multiple things? Like maybe like try to pick a stone, get frustrated, then go try to pick up a stick? Like, should I mix it up? Or should I just do like a bunch of misses on a stone? Just go and collect sticks consistent. I like that. I like that. And then the fun will just be me, my level of rage going up over time. I need 30 seconds of increasing rage to make a good clip. Just burn ducks. It's like a bunch of matches. Oh, that's what I could do. So I'll drop all but like 12, or well, 12 matches enough? Or 24. Let's maybe do 24. Is that too many? And then I could just be, if I run out of matches, then I could just end the clip with like, oh fuck, I'm out of match. Moose? No moose. Alright, so I still got a little bit, fatigue reduce, that's not gonna last very long. Tags, I'm swearing. These pills are not for you, by the way. These pills are not for you. Keep gone. Yeah. Keep moving. I'll sleep in the store. Or warm up in the store, rather. Oh, God. I know exactly the run you're talking about. That hurt to watch, for sure.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Sure, back in my day, I probably did the same, the same sort of thing. But man, I didn't have me watching it at the time. Me now watching me doing it back then. It's different. It's hard. It's hard to watch.
So cold.
I'm so cold.
Just
Oh wait, the bed here isn't there? Yeah. Paranoid triple check of see, I missed a candy bar, so I could have missed a coffee. Right, Sure would like to get down there into the valley soonish here. Back memories of me barely getting here in time to drink my first coffees. Because I was relying on, you know, the known coffees in the credit union.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, let's fill this back up. Oops, more matches here. No, I'll leave them. Oof, no more wolf.
Too much stuff to carry.
Watch, she spawns 2 feet in front, behind me. Oh, that would be poetic. Oh yeah, I need instant wolf. I'm kind of done with the instant predators now. Did you? Did I? Yeah. Yeah, that's the second. That's cup 2. I think that's technically late, so I didn't mark it down. I marked down 1, and then 2 was late, so technically the end of the run there. Unless you think that looks like it's before noon or not. I'll let chat decide. Is that before noon or afternoon? I think it looks like afternoon to me. $11:59:59. Riddles are the line till any portion of the sun touched that line. Oh, okay. So like so like the noon line, if the sun touches the noon line. Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't been going by that. I've been going by the start of the morning being like Maglins. So the two rays on either side. If those are above the horizon, that's morning. I knew this guy would be here. I knew it. And then I've been going with noon as just, you know, the vertical rays. Yeah, hitting that imaginary vertical line. So I basically have like from 6 a.m. to noon, if you will. Okay, yeah. So I guess, I guess I'm doing something similar. So it just has to touch the dawn line, and then the noon line. But yeah, so I'm like an hour or so behind, because I'm using the the Maglins timer, the double rays.
Warming up again.
Yeah. Like just not any part of the sun, but specifically those rays on either side. Well, I guess that's a good question. When you do a custom run and you start at dawn, what's the sun position at dawn when you do a custom run? Like the minute you load it. Because that's what I would use, right? Yeah, so yeah, let me get in here. I'll just throw I'll just do a random custom run, set it to dawn, and then see. Because I'm curious too.
Something's gotta go.
Alright. Interloper. Dawn. Oh yeah, I on this run I also took, for better or worse, I took straight to the heart. Probably not the best feat, but I feel like it's mandatory, you know. If you're doing a coffee drinking challenge, you gotta take straight to the heart. Alright, so there's dawn. Yeah, I think this is double rays. Oh, it's slightly above. So it's kind of like none of us are right. That's what the game considers dawn. So the reason for that might be because the clock isn't exactly 12 hours of day and 12 hours night. It's like 13 hours of day and 11 of night. So that might explain why that is considered dawn. So so actually let me rename that dawn. Let's do another new one, custom. Interloper. Noon. I mean, noon should be straight up and down, right? If that's not, then I don't know what they're thinking. All right, so yeah, that's straight up and down noon, which makes sense, right? So even if the day is 13 hours, noon is noon, right? All right. Oh, we're just testing what the in-game clock display says counts as dawn or whatnot. And then yeah, I'll do another one. Dawn, noon, dusk. I mean, midnight would be midnight. Dusk. So for dusk, we should see the sun still just above the horizon, just like the morning, right? Just as much as the dawn was above the horizon. This is dusk, so it should be the sun's still just barely above the horizon. Well, I mean, it... Oh, see, now that's just below the horizon. Okay, now I'm gonna rant. What? I don't understand that one. That's a really random time to... I don't know. That's what it considers dusk. Well, okay, so the rant would be... if I could see the sun, I would still see the sun above the horizon, even though it's like dipping below the horizon here. I don't know which direction the sun is. Probably this way. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I wouldn't be able to see it in this zone. But yeah, the rant would be that the sun doesn't at all match. You can light a Magellan's fire with the sun still being invisible in the game. Yeah. Like the sun will still in the skybox be below the horizon, and you can do a Magellan's fire. That's the rant, but I've done that rant before. That's not a new rant. All right. Delete these. All right, back to this one. Oh, I mean, I guess in either case, here I'll put a, let's do a question mark. Late? To me it looked late. So, but also there's no money on this. It's not an actual tournament, and I wasn't late to like stretch, for any advantage. So. Oh, I can do an arrow. Never mind. Let me get that back. The court of who gives a fuck. All right. Let's figure out what I don't need with me to go to HRB. I never use these things. I don't think I need actual painkillers. I probably don't need antibiotics either. I've got teas. There's plenty of tea components in HRV. I never touched any of them. So there's plenty there. Gonna take all the food. I really should. I'll just ditch the. I'm not gonna be doing any repairs. Cloth I'll take. All right. That's our 35. Hey, good night, Slill. Thanks for stopping by. It's kind of warm right now. I'm gonna go check out this cave over here.